Oh, what's he doing? Right. Are we really only on M? Yes, we are. There's a lot of words, it turns out. Morning, everyone. How we doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Morning, way close to Cigar, Flying Duckman, Hex General, Phoenix Grey. Yesterday we did a defect day. And, it was tough. It was actually really tough, man. Defect is hard. So, we're gonna do some more. We might play some other characters later, we'll see. But, clearly, I've got a lot of learning to do, with Defect. And, so yeah, we're gonna keep it going. Keep playing some more Defect. Try and learn as we go. Defect Bootcamp was fun. Yo, Defect Bootcamp was pretty brutal, man. It was actually pretty brutal. Let me see if I can bring those. Right. Bring those tier lists back up. Okay. Right. Let's see if we've learned anything from yesterday. And see if we can do well with Defect. Choose a colorless card to obtain. Max HP +7. Lose all gold to remove 2 or boss swap. I mean, if we do lose all gold to remove 2, it does just mean we're going to draw Zap and Dual Cast more often. Which is 16 damage for 0 if we draw them together. Means we're not going through this early shot. That's fine. Oh, to be fair, hang on a second. We do have to do an early elite. But I don't really like boss swapping if we have to do an early elite, because having cracked core really does help with that damage. And with us being forced to do an elite here, I don't really want to remove all my damage. So normally I'd probably remove 2 strikes, but I might actually remove 1 strike, 1 defend here. No. I'm going to stick to my guns, remove 2 strikes, but we're going to just be looking for damage on these first few floors. Strike is not a good damage card. If we get sentries, I'm much happier having the defense than the strikes. We have no gold. So I think we definitely do enemies to try and get pots. Probably get to this enemy here. We could do 1, 2, 3, event, enemy. Okay, 3 enemies into 1 event into 1 enemy. It's decent. Alright, let's roll. Hey, Get Knifed, how we doing? What's going on? Oh, we have a prediction from yesterday. Let's sort that out. We did not win the defect run. In fact, we didn't win a single run yesterday. Not a single run, man. Right. New prediction. Will we win the first run of today? Stack discharges all the damage you need. I mean, we probably do need to take Streamline here. So let's do it. With the elites coming up, we need some kind of damage. With our deck being smaller as well, it does mean we're going to draw Streamline more frequently. So that's quite a big deal. That fight went very well, actually. Hologram Turbo Tempest. Hologram is good in the sense that we can hologram Streamline. Maybe this is the way. Maybe we build around Streamline a bit in the early game here for our damage. Tempest is okay. But I'm going to go with a hologram. Okay. Morning, Bads. What's going on? Streamline kills. Flex pop. There's some damage. Blizzard, aggregate, or double energy? Aggregate's great later. For now, it's probably better to go double energy. Upgrade a card in your deck or obtain a special relic. Ooh. Is this a Warp Tongue spot? Means we've got a curse going into an elite here, but I'm gonna do it. It's very early on in the run. And we do need help killing these elites, so getting our cards upgraded is nice. Cool. Fruit juice, not great. Right, recycle, go for the eyes or force field. We don't have a single power. Probably go for the eyes here. We can recycle the curse, but I'm going to go for the eyes. Right. Do we ever go for the flaming elite because we get a campfire first and we can upgrade streamline? Because if we go to the left, we have to do 2 elites. So I do actually think it is the flaming elite here. We upgrade streamline. We're going to have to use flex pot as well. Right, we got Lagavulin. Fine. That's fine because it gives us time to get some upgrades with Warp Tongs. So Lagavulin is possibly the best one for us, actually. Okay, we need to be playing streamline. Okay. Go for the eyes. Hologram go for the eyes is good, so it's weak next turn as well. And we'll dual cast some damage. Morning, Waglini, how are we doing? Okay, streamline again is good. Honestly, maybe it might be worth getting rid of double energy here. I'm going to get rid of it. It's not really helping. Right, next turn could be is the best turn to use flex pot if we can get multiple attacks. Ooh, do we need flex pot? We have 29. Plus 6 is 35. Plus 6 is 41. So we have lethal next turn if we draw dual cast. It's going to be heal 3, so it's essentially on 51. 20, 29, 35, 41. Plus 6, 47. I mean, if we don't draw dual cast, we just flex pot, go for the eyes next turn anyway. Is that enough? 29. Yeah, it's enough. Oh. Actually, go for the eye zap is lethal. Pretty good. Emotion chip. If you lost HP during the previous turn, trigger the passive ability of all orbs at the start of your turn. Overclock, white noise, or fusion. I don't mind white noise. Let's do it. Let's get a random power. And in terms of upgrades at this campfire, we do have tongs. So I want to upgrade something that we're going to be playing immediately. That exhausts. I want to upgrade hologram and white noise, I think, because these exhaust. It's good to upgrade the things that exhaust. So that we can keep them. Strike dummy. I mean, I've only got 2 cards that say strike in the deck. Ooh, do we really want to take Strike Dummy here? I'm going to say no. A lot of the time you'd take it in Act 1, but when I've already removed 2 of my strikes, I don't want to do it. Right, we're going to go through another enemy before the shop. Get a little bit more gold before the shop. Although in the shop, we probably are just going to be removing the curse. The pain is pretty annoying. You can hollow pain to trigger chip. That is interesting, to be fair. I'd rather just not have the pain in my deck, to be honest. Okay. Like, it does quite a lot of damage to us. Okay. It has done quite a lot of damage to us so far. Hello World, Scrape or Darkness. Well, Darkness is some scaling damage. I'm pretty happy to take that. Again, it's one we're going to want to upgrade. Shop. Medkit. Ooh, I do like Ball Lightning. And I do like Self-Repair. And I like Flash of Steel. I mean, I'd probably go Ball Lightning over Flash of Steel. It's cheaper. And gives us another orb, but we could remove another strike. Oh no, we want to remove the pain, really, don't we? I mean, self-repair's decent though, but no, I'm gonna remove the pain. Leap. I mean, we're not doing great in terms of block cards. We maybe should take the leap here. I'm gonna take it. An extra defensive card, now we've added the darkness, is pretty good. And we should upgrade something that exhausts, so double energy or white noise. We'll upgrade white noise here. Double energy isn't that good at the moment. Man, I actually really like the Warptogs. I do really like it. Good morning, how did the runs go yesterday? Oh, terrible, Cody. So yeah, we basically did a defect boot camp. I just played defect all day. And we realized how weak defect actually is. I think we lost every single run. It was it was pretty brutal. So we're running it back today. Playing some more defect. I've got to get better with this character. We've got to get back better, so that's what we're trying to do. Is it the defect or the player that is weak? Obviously the defect. Obviously the defect, but we'll see. We'll see how we can do today. I mean, hopefully I've learned something from yesterday. Beam Cell, Chaos, or Compile Driver? Chaos upgraded is quite nice. Compile is good only after we've played Dark. I'm actually going to take Chaos. Let's go. More orbs. Okay, can't really play the Streamline there. If we hologram Streamline, it goes to 38. I think it's better to pop it next turn. Nice. Now we get a better pop here. Defrag. Cool. The more I am playing Defect, the more I do think, like, just, you have to kind of embrace RNG. Cards like Chaos, Creative AI, randomly generating things, White Noise. I feel like you've kind of just got to embrace this kind of stuff. Recursion, Claw, or Barrage. Recursion can be good with the Darkness. But I don't love it right now. And we don't have the orb slots for barrage, really. So I'm going to skip. We'll go dupe pot over flex pot. Good morning, keep eyes open. How are we doing? Right, I just want to test something, actually. I've just remembered something. I've got a very important delivery coming this morning, and I'm just going to test the doorbell works. Bear with. Okay, the doorbell works. That's good. Right. Upgrade. Or rest. We don't necessarily need to upgrade. I do like the Chaos upgrade. Still, I don't think double energy is worth upgrading at the moment. There's maybe a slim chance we die if we upgrade, but... I mean, we've got 2 pots. I think the 2 pots allow us to go for an upgrade. Upgrading Chaos is such a big deal. It's literally twice as good. Twice as good. Okay. And our defensive cards are going to get upgraded throughout this fight. Oh, we could just dupe pot Echo Form. That works. Yeah, that works. Right, first 2 cards get played twice. Double Streamline. Very nice. Again, double energy actually not that useful. I mean, maybe shouldn't have added it, to be honest. It's not been useful at all so far. Definitely wanting orb slots. God, really enjoying this chaos. Pumping damage. And it gives the occasional energy as well, which is nice. Wow, he smashed that boss. Good. Right. Seek, Rainbow, or Echo Form. I mean, we've got Chaos, which is basically just a much better... Chaos Plus is just way better than Rainbow. It's half the cost for half the cost for 2/3 of the effect. Essentially. Echo Form's very good. But Seek is great. With Echo, we need to be able to block enough so we can play it. I mean, definitely with double energy, that was going to make it easier to play Echo Form, for sure. So I'm going to take it. Right, Calling Bell, Ectoplasm, Astrolabe. I mean, we could transform the last strikes out of the deck and a defend as well. I mean, Bella's a curse that is not that bad. Bella's fine. Ectoplasm. I really don't want to take Ectoplasm here. I don't think energy is a problem right now. We have added Echo Form, which does mean we want more energy. But white noises cost 0. We have double energy in the deck. With Warp Tongs, the Zap and Jewel Cast are going to get upgraded sometime, saving us energy. So I think we are going to take one of the non-energy relics here. But which one? Bell or Astrolabe? I actually consider these two probably about a similar power level. Later in the game, it is probably better to have 3 random relics than transform 3 cards, but that's just because your deck is bigger, and so you're going to draw those cards less often. Whereas the smaller your deck is, the better Astrolabe is, basically, because you're going to draw those upgraded cards more frequently. Yeah, I think this is a tough decision. I don't think there's much in it. I don't think there's much in it between these two. Which do you guys prefer? Because I really do think of these as... They're both... I mean, they're both good boss relics, right? The obvious downside is that, you know, they don't give you 1 energy. But, if you're a deck that's doing okay for energy, they are both just good relics. I'm... kind of struggle to pick between them. If we've got like a 30-40 card deck, I would definitely take Bell. I think the main thing between these is about the size of your deck, right? Because like the smaller your deck is, the more often you're going to draw these upgraded cards and get the benefit of Astrolabe. The bigger your deck is, the less often you're going to draw the upgraded cards. And also with Bell, it puts a curse in your deck that you can never get rid of. The bigger your deck is, the less you're going to draw the curse. And, you know, it's much less of a downside. Whereas if your deck is really small, you're going to draw the curse more often. Which is bad. So I do think the main differing factor between the two is the size of your deck. And I mean, but at the end of Act 1, when, you know, our deck is still relatively small, I can definitely see Astrolabe being the best option immediately. But as we make the deck bigger, as the run goes on, I can see probably Bell being better later on. It's probably how I see it right now. Slay the Spire teaching us size matters. Uh-huh. Bell is going to give you all 3 boat relics. Easy game. I mean, Defect does often need help at the start of Act 2. We don't have an incredible Act 2 killing deck. So because of that, I am actually slightly leaning towards Astrolabe. Like, I would love the 3 relics, but I think because Defect can struggle quite a lot with Act 2, the relic that has the highest upside immediately is probably the one we're taking. And with 18 cards in our deck, we're going to be drawing these quite frequently. So I'm going to Astrolabe. And I'm going to use it on 2 strikes and a defend. What do we get? Sweeping Beam plus, Cold Snap plus, and Barrage plus. Okay, well, they're 3 attacks. We've turned 2 strikes and a defend to 3 attacks that are definitely much better than strikes and a defend, but there's nothing crazy there. And because we've added 3 attack cards, we probably are going to want to focus a little bit more on finding some block, some defense. Cards like Boot Sequence and Chill, I think would be great right now. 118 gold. It's not really enough for me to want to go to a shop right now. I mean, we could. Can we save Scum and see what are the relics? No. Don't do any of that nonsense. We don't have to do an elite. But do we want to? We've got 1 AoE card now. You know what, as well? Something I've been thinking more. is I've been valuing energy cards more highly. And that has also made me kind of almost value energy boss relics a bit less. Like, if you've got good energy through the cards in your deck, and you don't need it through a boss relic, that means you can take something like Bell and get 3 relics, or Astrolabe and get 3 upgraded transforms, like. But I don't know, because energy is incredibly important, so you really need to have great energy cards in your deck, or enough zero-cost cards for that to work. My stream keeps automatically pausing. Does anyone know how to solve this? Is anyone else having that problem? Try to help you out here. Try to sort you out. Okay. If your Twitch stream keeps pausing, here are some steps you can take to troubleshoot the issue. Check your internet connection. Ensure your internet speed is stable. You can test your speed using online tools like Speed Test. Restart your router. Unplug your router for about 30 seconds and plug it back in. This can resolve temporary connectivity issues. Switch browsers. If you're experiencing issues on a browser, try accessing Twitch on another, see if the problem persists. Disable browser extensions. Some extensions can interfere with video playback. Try disabling them to see if it helps. Clear browser cache. Accumulated cache can cause playback issues. Clearing it might resolve the problem. Adjust video quality. Lowering the stream quality can reduce buffering, especially on slower connections. Use a wired connection. If possible, connect your device directly to the router using an Ethernet cable for a more stable connection. Disable hardware acceleration. In your browser settings, turning off hardware acceleration can sometimes improve video playback. There you go. Excuse me, say router. He's saying router connect correctly. Router? Oh no, don't tell me you're a router. Oh no. No, no, no. I don't want to hear any of that nonsense. Right. Okay. It has out in the word. I mean, the word root has out in the word. Ridiculous. Right. Do we want to go for an elite? With 3 energy. The deck is not bad. And we've got a lot of upgrades. Like, we've been able to upgrade a lot, plus having warp tongues. We did take the more aggressive pick. I'm going to go through some events here. Or do we want to do more enemies? Maybe the players to do more enemies. I mean, if we go through this path, we have the option of doing Campfire Elite or not. That seems more sensible. So we'll go this way. Seems much better to give ourselves the option. Okay. Echo form. Hologram for Streamline and go for the eyes, or maybe Leap. This is going to really hurt, because we're putting... I mean, this is probably where we're going to block pot. Go for the Eyes is good because it doesn't put another Dazed in our deck. Nice. Fine. Okay. I mean, already, even after one floor, I'm glad we've taken the safer path. Turbo. I mean, it is nice to have a bit more energy cards in the deck because we have the Astrolabe, but at the moment, we don't really have a need for energy. Like, double energy has actually not been good so far. Even though we've only got 3 energy. Double energy has not been that good. We could take a second Darkness, but I'm kind of happy with the 1 Darkness, Cold Snap, and Chaos Plus combo. Actually, kind of like keeping the deck small here. I don't think I need to add any of this right now. To shop or not to shop? With 103 at 33 gold, I'm gonna not shop. Oof. This fight is gonna hurt. Probably. Take the 4 to play Chaos. I mean, part of the reason we're not having troubles with energy as well is because of the chaos, which isn't always generating energy. Like, it's not consistent. But it is generating energy quite a lot at the moment. This is scary. Defrag, self-repair, stack. Self-repair is great, but it's got to be defrag, really. It's got to be defrag. Right, seeing as we've lost quite a bit of health, do we want to keep doing enemies or do we do events here? I'm definitely shying away from the idea of doing an elite. Do an event. Bad. Yeah, we're going to do full events here. Remove all strikes for 5 bites. I have no strikes, so I'm not going to do that. Duplicate a card in your deck. Okay, that's a bit better. I mean, I would have liked to duplicate defrag, but... Is it ever Echo Form here? It's pretty greedy. Chaos plus Echo or Defrag. Chaos plus is interesting. I feel like we should actually do Echo Form here. It's quite greedy, but energy is not a problem right now. We've got 2 Echo Forms. Right, and I think we should be resting here. As much as I want to upgrade Defrag, we are taking quite a bit of damage. Right, I'm just going to block pot turn 1 and play Echo here. Okay, first card gets played twice. Ah, okay, we lose the other Echo Form, but it's just going to happen sometimes. With 2 Echo Forms in the deck, we are definitely more accepting of losing one of them. Oh my god. I mean, if White Noise can keep generating more Echo Forms as well, we could just be a full Echo Form deck. Jesus. Big. Very big. Really nice fight, that one, actually. We get a power pot. Rebound plus Scrape or Chaos. I've been enjoying the Chaos, but it's upgraded, and I've still got the priority upgrades right now. So I'm going to skip. I mean, we're keeping the deck quite small here. We're not really adding many cards. And at the moment, I feel okay about that. We do definitely want more block. We would like more Frost. We would like more Orb slots. We would like some Boot Sequence or cheap block, but I mean, I would probably even take the 1 cost 15 block card. Let's do another enemy. Oh, this is a hard one. Do we power pot here? I mean, Echo Form with the double energy is great. Double energy really good here. Static Discharge. I mean, we could save Power Pot for a harder fight. But this is quite a hard fight. I'm going to hold on to it, I think. Okay. So I would lean towards Chaos plus here twice. Let's do it. Alright, lightning incoming. Streamline twice. Really strong, actually. Because Streamline also goes to 0. It's going pretty well. Like that, nice. Energy pot, we could take that over Ancient Pot. Auto Shields, so I would take Auto Shields plus, I think, but maybe... Do we want Auto Shields? I kinda don't. Kinda don't want it. I'm gonna skip. We're skipping a lot of cards here. Yeah, it's not so good with Echo Form as well, that's true.
Dang man, your room has changed a lot. I remember your room had that dresser on the right and the big TV on top of it, and you would regularly wear a white t-shirt.
Yo, cheers for the bits, man. Yeah, that was when I was living in I was staying with my mom, living at my mom's place. It was quite a nice room actually, because I had my desk and there was quite a big window behind my monitors. Although that did mean that there would be blinding light in the camera sometimes, unless I closed my curtains. Chip can ruin auto shield. Yeah, auto shield is just a little awkward. Which way are we going here? Do we want to go for a shot? Or do we want to go for an elite? Bro, an elite is very scary. I don't really want to do an elite. I mean, this deck is doing well just on its cards, rather than relying on relics. That's okay. Good luck today. Cheers, Malagos. I'm gonna go for a campfire and a shop. I don't think we should be doing an elite, really. I'm gonna keep Ancient Pot as well. No, I'm not. Alright. Stone Calendar.
Love Muffy just resubscribed for 4 months.
Love Muffy, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers. Thank you. That is just some more damage. What do we upgrade now? Oh, defrag, definitely. Right, let's upgrade defrag. Scary fight here. It's a shame we haven't drawn Echo Form turn 1. Ooh, we've drawn a lot of block turn 1 as well. This is quite scary. Gotta use the hologram to pull some block back, I think. What are your thoughts of a minimal deck versus a large deck? I really like it if we can have a small, efficient deck. I really like that kind of deck. The downside is that any fight where they put status cards in your deck, it really hurts you even more, because you're going to draw the status cards more often in a small deck. So there is downsides. You do need some draw. But yeah, I prefer generally a small, slick deck. Although I'd probably say I have that kind of deck quite rarely. This is horrible. Wait, could we have had lethal there? We might have actually had lethal. I didn't even try counting lethal. Hologram? Right, I'm going to take another hologram. We're probably going to have to rest in that campfire out there. I'm going to go through the shop. Morning, right, Lock. How are we doing? Oh wait, I could have Echo Fold twice there. Okay. Bit some sloppy play here. Right. First 2 cards get played twice. Another defect day? Hey, Joe Hill, how are we doing? Yes. I really want to get better with defect, so we're trying to make that happen. Ooh. Hologram, defrag plus, or Echo Form? I mean, this would be Echo Form number 3. We really want some more frost and some more orb slots in this deck. That's mainly what we want. I'm gonna take defrag. Shop. Pellets. Or lantern. Lantern is quite good. Pellets is quite good. Pellets, if we ever get biased cog, obviously, Pellets becomes insane. I still really don't have enough frost right now. I've only actually got one frost card in the cold snap. Chaos sometimes gives us frost, but we definitely want more. I'm gonna go for pellets. I'm gonna keep doing more enemies. Okay, this is such a bad hand that I might actually just power pot. This is a very bad turn one. I wanted to save power pot for the boss, but I'm gonna use it right now. Stream stopped pausing, by the way. I have no idea what the issue was. Restarting the PC always helps, I suppose. Yeah, I don't really get why, but it does seem to. This isn't great. All of our power's at the bottom. Yeah, I'm quite scared here. I'm using my energy to get a streamline in. Too late to echo form, really. This is a problem. Buffer's only going to save us 1 health there, bro. This is incredibly bad. I've used both of my pots here. This is incredibly bad. We are nearly dead. Right. What's the play here? Dual casting this is 18 block. Barrage is 18 damage. We can't kill anything. So we have 18 block plus 9 is 27. Okay, so dual cast leap and we are still alive. But we have no frost orb up. Wow, this is really brutal. Wow. Streamline hologram keeps us in the game. Huge. Right, Claw Plus. Honestly, it's actually not the worst claw deck. It's quite a small deck. We have echo forms and holograms, which are pretty good with claws. But my main concern right now is staying alive. It's not the best stack deck because it's quite a small deck. Fenerbahce sack Mourinho. We know what that means. Special one is going back to the Premier League. Oh, yeah? Yeah, we could consider stack just because we are really needing more block right now. Now, we're going to have to rest before this boss. I don't like stack, but I'm taking it because we need more defense. This is not the worst claw deck. It's not usually what I want to hear at the end of Act 2. No, true. God, we're really struggling to block. We really are. Echo form is good. I really want to be greedy here and try and duplicate these. I'm gonna try it. Right, I'm gonna hologram echo form. So we played 2 of them. Our first 2 cards get played twice. Chaos Plus. Okay. Alright, getting it close to popping it. Gotta play this turn defensive, I think. I want to play Streamline, but I don't think it's the way. Might just wait. Building the Dark Orb up and popping it before the Stone Calendar looks good. Okay, white noise twice. Heat sinks and hello world. Wow. Right, well, it's getting popped this turn anyway with Stone Calendar, so may as well commit. Okay. Turbo's really good here, actually. Turbo's very good. Or is it? Actually. Maybe it's not. I don't even need it. It allows me to play one more Chaos, I guess. What does it? No, I don't even need to play it. Okay. Stone Calendar is such a shitty relic, to be honest. More often than not, you don't get to turn 7, and when you do, usually the 52 HP makes barely a difference. I do agree with that. Right, we're still alive. We need more block. Orb slots is probably the best thing for us right now. Electro, Meteor Strike, or Core Surge. Because we've got pellets, Core Surge doesn't make much sense. So we could take Electro. We don't really need it, but it is a good card generally. Alright, we'll take Electro. Right. Tiny House, Slaver's Collar, or Sacred Bark. We currently have no potions. So, Jack, what's the big super important package coming? Oh, I actually can't tell you just yet. You will find out, though. You will find out. Right. We'll just take Slaver's Collar here. Right, we don't need to go for the Flaming Elite. Really glad we got that done in Act 1. How do we feel about Act 2 Elites? I don't know. Feel okay about it, not amazing. I mean, we could do 4 Elites. If we think we can do that. Do we think we could do 4 Elites? There's no shops on that path. I don't have loads of gold, though. Huh. The consistency in block is what's scaring me with this deck. We're managing to pump out quite a lot of damage, mostly just through Echo Form. And actually, the Chaos has been great. I can't lie, the Chaos has been great. Right, let's go this way. God, sometimes we still get hands like this, though. Fuck. Really brutal. We have no healing. First card gets played twice. Bro, this is so brutal. Are we ever just dead here? Can't find the Electro. This is a regular Act 3 fight. We're doing 28. We're doing 50 damage. Defend does not save my life. Which means we should double White Noise. Or do we double Echo Form? We could play Echo Form and then play White Noise, and then we get to play a card twice. It's better to just White Noise. It's a shame the Echo Form doesn't do anything there. Does Electro save us? I'm not sure. Let's see. It kills one. Doesn't kill the one doing the most damage. We're alive. Holy crap. I can't believe how bad that went. I can't believe how much damage we just took in like a pretty regular fight. I mean, Doom and Gloom is generally the best card here, but do we ever just take Charge Battery? Right, I'm taking Charge Battery. We need more block. Right, here we go. Upgrade all cards you can no longer heal. It is definitely not that one here. Probably fight boss from Act 1. Slime boss. Okay. Electro twice. Right, we got through it. Very, very scary stuff, though. Five health. Unceasing top. Whenever you have no cards in hand, draw a card. That encourages more energy. Heat Sink, Steam Barrier, or Storm. Do we ever take Heat Sinks? We've got quite a few powers in the deck. We could take Heat Sinks. I'm going to take it. I think we do need more draw right now. Honestly, we could literally just die on any turn 1. We could just be dead on any turn 1 here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Huge go for the eyes draw. Keeps us in the game. Keeps us in the game for now. But maybe not now. 9. 14. 18. Still alive. Just. God. Now we're dead? This deck just hasn't been able to block enough, man. Honestly, we could have taken a second go for the eyes. And could we have taken more, like, basic block cards? I don't know why you hate Steam Barrier. Steam Barrier. Yeah. We maybe could have taken a Steam Barrier. Like, I mean, really what we want is more draw, right? More draw, but also maybe even just more basic block. Because this deck looked really cool. And was okay. I mean, the main thing we were missing was orb slots in terms of the long run, but I can't believe how much we're struggling in hallway fights. It's really surprising how much we're struggling in hallway fights here. I mean, to be fair, it was mostly one fight. Like, we could actually block a good chunk of this, but the no block has just killed us. You drew Heat Sinks turn 1, which you picked over Steam Barrier. I mean, you want to draw Heat Sinks turn 1, really. But there's probably other times throughout the run where maybe I could have taken a Steam Barrier. It's the kind of card you see a lot. We might have been offered it multiple times. I mean, what other... Let's see. So we took Streamline floor 1. Great. We took Hologram turn 2. I think this was great. Then we took Double Energy, which I think was right. It wasn't great for Act 1, but I think the Double Energy was helpful overall. Then we got Warp Tongs, which is really nice. Go for the eyes was definitely a good pick. Could have taken Force Field. I mean, this was actually a deck that could have maybe used Force Field because we had so many powers, but at this point we didn't know that. So I think Go for the eyes was solid. Upgraded Streamline. I like that. Right. Then We got white noise, which I really liked as well. Great hologram, fine. We did turn down strike dummy. I think that was fine. We took darkness instead of scrape or hello world. I mean, can you argue? I mean, I don't think hello world's that good. But maybe there's an argument that hello world is a really good card. And in that world, maybe you could say, oh, hello world is better than darkness. I like darkness, personally. It can just kind of solve damage on its own sometimes. One of the biggest differences you systematically have with other strong players is the length of your relic bar. You might be underestimating your strength in Act 1. Possibly. I mean, that relic bar is generally going to be because of me taking less elites, right? I didn't take many elites in Act 2 there. I think I did one elite. No, I did no elites in Act 2. I didn't do a single elite in Act 2. So, that is a clear thing we could have done differently. We could have been more aggressive for elites in Act 2, for sure. We only did one elite in Act 1 as well. So it was a very low elite run. Okay, so yeah. Maybe you can argue Hello World is over Darkness if you like that card. Personally, I much prefer Darkness. We did buy a Leap from the shop. In the hindsight, that was a great choice. We were struggling for block, and Leap was one of our best block cards. Graded White Noise, solid. We took Chaos, which I loved, bro. I loved this Chaos. We did have to turn down a Compile driver for that. I do like Compile. Compile would have helped with our draw, definitely, but I loved the Chaos. It was very strong. Dupe Pot. We skipped Recursion, Claw, and Barrage. That's solid. Fine with that. Upgraded Chaos. Great. We took Echo Form over Seek or Rainbow. Yes. Definitely. Astrolabe, I think, was good. Obviously, we could have taken Calling Bell, but I was... Yeah, I mean, we're just taking too much damage to do many elites. Okay, we turned down Turbo, Rebound, and Darkness here. So we could have taken a Turbo or a second Darkness. None of those would have solved our actual current problem. We took Defrag over Self-Repair. I think that's the pick. I mean, you could definitely argue for Self-Repair. Would you take Self-Repair over Defrag? That is very hard to argue, actually. Self-Repair is extremely unique. Maybe you could. I mean, Self-Repair is good with Echo Form as well. Would you ever take Self-Repair? Like, I would pretty much never take Self-Repair over Defrag. But maybe that's the type of decision I've got to actually think twice about and think, you know, do we ever take Self-Repair over Defrag? I will always pick Self-Repair over Defrag first. Really? Okay. 3 things in my opinion. No cool-headed Frost in general. No Self-Repair, which is crucial with Echo Form, which needs setup and usually loses life each fight. Bad boss relic. I mean, Self-Repair over Defrag is a really interesting one. So that's maybe something we could have done differently. It's not a decision I would ever normally make, though. I would never choose Self-Repair over Defrag. But definitely something to think about because Self-Repair is so strong. Right. Duplicated Echo Form. I'm happy with that, to be honest. Right, here we turned down Chaos, Scrape, and Rebound Plus. I was fine with that. I didn't want to upgrade to Chaos. We already had one. If it was upgrade Chaos Plus, I'd take it. Okay. So here we skipped 3 block cards, right? This is definitely a card reward where, in hindsight, I would have loved one of these cards in the deck, right? Steam Barrier, Auto Shields, Rebound. Auto Shields and Steam Barrier are both okay block cards. I mean, Auto Shields is not good with Echo Form, which we had 2 of. So there is an obvious downside. But the bottom line is that the deck just needed more block. The deck just needed more block. Ideally more draw, but we never really found draw. And we didn't see any cool-headed. We didn't see any skims. So draw was hard to come by. But definitely should have taken here either the Steam Barrier or the Auto Shields in hindsight. We took Hologram. That was good. We took Defrag over Hologram or Echo Form. I do think it was the play there. Defrag over Hologram or Echo Form. We already had 2 Echo Forms. I think Defrag was definitely the pick. Took pellets, happy with that. At this point, we're desperate for block. So we took a stack, which I wouldn't normally take. Our deck wasn't even that big. We took charge battery because we knew we were desperate, and we were already kind of dying at this point. So yeah, I think the big decisions we could have done differently is, I mean, the thing we can always do differently is pathing, right? So we could have done some kind of pathing where we're going for more elites. The problem is we were on quite low health a lot of the time, so I didn't really have a health total that made me want to go for elites. But definitely the one where we skipped all the block cards, we definitely could have taken a block card there, and we could have considered self-repair over defrag. So I think they're the three big things. Think about self-repair over defrag. Value block more highly, and so don't skip 2 block cards. Even if you're halfway through Act 2 and they're just mediocre block cards, you kind of need some block. And potentially pathing for more elites. I'd like to see you experiment with more elites in Act 1. Oh, yeah? I mean, I do get quite scared of Knob. Like, I feel like I've had so many runs where I just die to Knob. That if I feel like I can't beat Knob, I do just dodge elites as a whole. Right, I'm going to be right back, like 5 minutes, and then when I'm back, we will run it back. I think we're learning. Right, Brabby. Ooh, okay. Hello, hi. Right. Let's run it back. On to the next one. Choose a card to obtain. Max HP plus 7. Obtain a curse for a rare colorless or boss swap. Do not like these. That's why I wrote previously that in Echo Form decks, you really want to self-repair. You'll lose life a lot of times, especially with a relic bar so small. I was about to copy-paste pasta one of those long paragraphs, but then I realized you guys were having an actual discussion, and the last thing I want to do is disrupt that by posting a long and nonsensical message in chat, which can also potentially be copy-pasted. Nice. Right, we'll do another prediction. Bro, defect is so hard. Defect is actually so hard. It's making me think that, like, you know, on my defect runs where I've actually gone on a streak or had a few weird defect wins in a row, like, have I just got lucky? Have I just been getting lucky? I don't know. This looks like a boss swap. I don't like these options. I don't like boss swapping, really, but sometimes I think it is the way, and I think here it is the way. Cursed key. I've used up all the OP defect seeds, yeah. It feels that way. So, do we want to commit to Campfire Elite Campfire? We don't have our Lightning Orb, which is bad for doing Elites. I mean, seeing as we've got a boss swap, let's try a more aggressive path. Let's try a more aggressive path here. Leap, Barrage, or Hologram? Go Hologram. So Hologram does kind of help with, like, the lack of draw. Wow. Floor 2 Electrodynamics is great. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer is sacked from Besiktas. Man United found their new managing team. Oh, yeah? Forest have had a pretty good start to the season. 1 win, 1 draw so far. Things looking pretty good. Chaos, bro. We absolutely loved that Chaos. Chaos is going in. Upgrade 2 random cards. Let's do it. Dual Cast Plus and Strike Plus. Not amazing. And they have West Ham this weekend, so 2 wins, 1 draw, lol. We are in the early game. Should we... Is this the time to try Hello World? Maybe this is the time to try Hello World. Let's do it. It's in. Hello World is in. Let's go. Experimenting, learning, growth. Finally a win. Knob. This is bad. I mean, we're nearly dead, to be fair. Hello world. Does nothing. Yeah, I don't know about this go for early elites thing. Definitely not looking good so far. Alright, we've got Bag of Prep, which is a good relic, but we are now on 5 health. Boot sequence. I mean, Doom and Gloom is great, but I'm leaning towards boot sequence here. And already I think we need to be resting. Unless we could upgrade, chest, then rest, and then do shop at another elite. We do have fire pot. Let's do that. Alright, I'm upgrading Hello World. If it's in the deck, we're having it in our starting hand. Old coin. Okay, we're taking the curses here. Rest. Chest. Shop. Areri. Purity. I mean, Ink Bottle's pretty good. But we should go Areri here. Rainbow, Steam Barrier, Sweeping Beam. Charge Battery, Cold Snap, Beam Cell. Boot Sequence, White Noise, Claw. Claw, Consume, Sweeping Beam. Stack, go for the Eyes Recursion. Okay. I'm not blown away by any of this. It's nice to have a Consume in the deck. Double Claw. I want more block in this one. I'm going to take Charge Battery or Cold Snap here. Which one, though? I think Cold Snap. Consume. Go for the eyes I like the most out of these. I don't think we want another boot sequence. We could take White Noise. Or we could take 2 claws. So I think the players either take White Noise and Consume, or take Double Claw. You've been losing a lot, and you've also not been taking claws a lot. True. Very true. Alright, I'm going to go for the White Noise, Rainbow, Consume play. Focusing on the orbs. And then we could go Ink Bottle here. I'm going to remove the curse. Darkness. Nah. Don't need it. I mean, we've got Rainbow and Chaos for orbs. Blood Vial. It's not amazing, but I got some money. And healing is a problem for us, so I'm just going to get it. Alright, Hello World is up. Shortcast is good. Okay, not using the fire pot is great. Well, lightning boot sequence, I'll go for the eyes. Do we want ball lightning? We do have electro. I think, yeah. What's the upgrade? Hologram? Rainbow? Gonna upgrade hologram. Boot sequence with Hello World. I've already got a boot sequence. I don't think we need a second one. I think one is good. So, Hello World is good with more energy and more draw on turn 1. Self-repair. Get that in the day. Right, what do we upgrade now? Go for the eyes is a big upgrade. Do we even need to power pot? Yeah, we should against the boss, really. Creative AI, that's what we want. Alright, just random stuff. We're just generating random stuff. I'm using Hello World. Yes, I am. It's in the deck. It's happening. We're trying new things. Do you like it? I mean, I've had it for like one fight. So, I don't know yet. I arrived to see hell freezing over. Creative AI. Storm and heat sinks. Creative AI is popping off here. The thing that is consistent between all of these runs is that we never have enough block. I always want more frost. Like, it feels like we always want more frost. To the point where I should take, like, every single frost card ever, always. Smashed. Okay, that was good. That went very well. And Hello World was definitely good at that fight. Without a doubt, Hello World good against the Act 1 boss. I think Hello World is always good against the Act 1 boss. Hyper Beam, Biased Cog, or Core Surge? I think I want Biased Cog first. The more you saturate your deck with mediocre frost cards means you get your powers less quick. True. Oh. Tiny House, Snecko, or Black Star? I mean, it's not a... Snecko? I don't love Snecko here. This... We could go Black Star. I mean, Electro is good in Act 2. We've got Boot Sequence, which is great in Act 2. Bias Cog is good in Act 2. It could actually be a Black Star. I'm doing it. Let's go. We've got one extra energy already because of the boss swap. So I think the boss swap does make it a bit easier to take the Black Star. Right. We can only do 2 elites max. That's not great. That is not great. Do we bias cog? Yeah, I'm going to fear pot as well. Gonna go aggressive. Morning, Fellovis. Doing pretty good, thank you. How about you? I would like to try a claw deck at some point as well. While we're doing these defect experiments, it would be good to do a claw deck. Defragment, barrage, or scrape. Gonna go with the focus, definitely there. A claw deck, also known as a deck that can win by blocking while also having 2 random 0-cost attack cards. I mean, that could be a reason that I actually end up liking claw. Like, I love decks that have high block. Generally. Right, I'm gonna knock the bird down rather than playing defrag there. This isn't great. My problem with claw is that 1 Dark Orb's always faster. Probably fair. Alright, we'll get cool-headed here. More frost in the deck is definitely good. Obtain a relic and become cursed? No. I mean, we know we're getting a curse already because of the cursed key, which isn't great. Oh, wow. Double Hello World. This hurts. Ow. Alright, that hurt quite a lot. Compile driver, leap, or steam barrier. I mean, steam barrier is upgraded. Maybe we take the upgraded card here. I like compile, but I'm actually going to go with the steam barrier plus. Focus more on block. Black Star bugged. Didn't drop any relics in that fight. You must be. Must be bugged. So, we want to do an elite. I think we want to do the campfire before the elite. So we have to get this enemy. Could use the ancient pot there, but I'll save it for bias cog. Maybe that's greedy. I mean, Ancient Bot doesn't even really help here, to be honest. Random consume. Block that quite well. Fight went fine. Right, what about a Force Field Plus? This is another card, bro. We're getting all the cards we were trashing on. We've got Hello World. We could take Force Field. How many powers do we have, though? We've got Electro, White Noise, Self-Repair, Defrag. We've got 5. I'm going to take it. We're taking all the cards I was shitting on yesterday. Screw it. I mean, we would still take more powers. Right. Do we want to rest or upgrade in this campfire? Where did Hello World land on the tier lists? It was F from Act 2 onwards. Act 1. I think I put it in like C for Act 1. But we'll see. This run could pump it up. Who knows? I'm gonna rest. Alright, this is the fight to Ancient Pot Biased Cog, definitely. Definitely the pot to fire pot as well. Hard fight here. Barrage. What's up, Jackie? You started playing Slates. Show me the ways. Oh, hello. Hello, Fredford. It's a tough game. Be ready for a rough time. Be ready to die many times. But, it's part of the beauty of the game, how difficult it is. I mean, if the game wasn't difficult, I probably would have way less interest in it. Okay. Yo, fishing fan, what's going on? This is going well. Ah, may have spoke too soon. Oh, the force field draw, though. Incredible force field draw. Look at that 16 block. Oh, my God. Force field, good card, maybe? Where should he block that? Almost all of it. Wow. Just got back from the club. Time to chill and watch streams. Oh, yeah? What kind of club we talking about here? We talking like a party disco club? We're talking like a rave? We're talking like the fishing club? Or the, chess club? Chess club, surely? Did anyone ever join chess club? My brother was in a chess club for a while, actually. I'm guessing golf. You got me, it's the chess club. Hey. Toxic Egg and Bronze Scales. Good relics there. Good relics. Ooh, Steam Barrier, Rainbow. I think it's not too early for Genetic Algorithm Plus. We've been banging on about how we want more block. And genetic algorithm is great block in the long run. Hopefully shouldn't take too long to pump it up. We get to remove a card from our deck. We haven't got a curse, so we can just remove a strike. I'm gonna... Ooh, anchor or blue key? I think we take the blue key here. We do already have boot sequence and bag of prep, which makes our turn 1 pretty strong. Well, very strong. We have a very strong turn 1. 2 extra draw and boot sequence every time. That's a very strong turn 1. I really want to play generic algorithm. God, I wish we had one more energy here. Gone are the days when Jack thought floor 6 was a bit late to take GA. I was the captain of the chess club when I was at school. Oh yeah, awesome. I used to run chess clubs for schools all over Southern California. Damn. I was in a chess club when I was like 8 years old. Yeah, I remember me and my dad had to travel with my brother once to participate in some chess tournament that was like kind of far away. My dad was writing a book about squirrels. Anyway. We should probably play Hello World. I do think we need to be playing Rainbow. Like, getting the 3 orbs up from 0 orbs to 3 is quite a big deal. Rainbow seems quite nice when we've boss swapped. Can you read us the squirrel book, please? I can see if it's I don't know if you ever finished that book. I can try and find out. The pinnacle of Jack's gaming achievements on this channel is executing a knight and bishop mate. Oh, bro, the chess section of our stream was pretty good, actually. I really enjoyed streaming. I streamed chess for probably like 2 weeks or something. Actually had a good time. Machine learning is going to be good in this fight. 1 extra draw's big. Alright, I think we have to just not play genetic algorithm. Like, I need to be trying to win the fight. Right, got a lot of damage to push here. Biased cog slowly losing focus. Alright, I mean, gotta say, Hello World, very good in this fight. Very good in this fight. It's generated us a few attacks that has definitely saved us some health. Capacitor, compile driver, or go for the eyes. Very happy to take a capacitor here. Bro, I love capacitor. Get them orb slots. This could be a life-changing run. This run could just change my whole perception of defect. Hello World, Hologram, White Noise, Force Field, Rainbow. I never have these cards. Right, I'm going for the Flaming Elite because we have Black Star. Ooh, Souvenir. Oh, Omamori though. Hang on a second. God, both of... I mean, both... Wow, this is a really strong shot. That's a really strong shot. We can't afford all the things we want. I mean, Deep Breath is amazing. Apotheosis is amazing. Cool-Headed is amazing. Do we already have Consume? Yeah, we do already have Consume. It's not upgraded. So we won't take that one. Omamori and Souvenir are both fantastic for us. With Cursed Key, I mean, we definitely can open 1 chest. Omamori equals 2 relics. It might only equal 1. Because we've only got 1 chest left, potentially. There could be more, but it might only be 1 chest. I love the cool-headed. I mean, Apotheosis is good here. Shit. Right, I really like the cool-headed plus. So I'm thinking here, we've got to take cool-headed plus and one of either Apotheosis, Omamori, or Clockwork Souvenir. The great thing about Clockwork Souvenir is it blocks vulnerable against the heart, but we also have Biased Cog. It's incredible if we get Biased Cog before we have any downside. And we can just skip the next chest with Omamori. So I am actually leaning towards the Souvenir, even though Apotheosis is very good. We could take a second Hello World. No, I'm going to go Souvenir and Cool-Headed. A max HP stabby book. Right, I have no idea how we're going to do here. Boot Sequence is just such an incredibly good card. Like, it's better with Bag of Prep. Because you get more draws. Like, Bag of Prep is amazing, and Boot Sequence is amazing, and Boot Sequence is even better when you're Bag of Prep. Okay, getting set up fast. I mean, the main thing I'm liking about Hello World is that I'm not wasting energy as much. Gambler's Brew. Big. Very big. What do you mean by that? There's definitely hands where we've like... You don't have enough cards in hand to spend all your energy on. Yes. So it's giving us one extra hand. It's giving us one extra option every turn. And sometimes it's not a good option. But here it's given a stack, which is actually a lot of block. Shit, I might be seeing the light. Maybe Hello World is the way. Maybe random cards are better than I thought. Right, random common cards. Double Energy Plus, Reinforced Body Plus, or Streamline. Reinforced Body is good. Upgraded as well. Double Energy is pretty good. I'm going to go with more block. I'm taking the body. Shop. Right, remove a card or a cool-headed plus here. I always want to be taking the cool-headed plus over removing, I think. Actual force field? Bro, this is a good force field. Holy shit. Force field actually good there with all these powers? Crazy. I mean, the main thing that's carrying is the Bag of Prep. Like, these extra card draws I'm getting on turn 1 are just super hard carrying. We do have the downside of Biased Cog here, which is a bit scary. Okay, that was a mistake. I should have played hologram first before reshuffling the deck. I just finished a Bizarre run, floor 1 and floor 2, double Glacier into a crazy claw deck. Oh, that sounds sick. Nice. Steam Barrier plus defrag self-repair. We've got a self-repair, so I'm going to put defrag in. Right, we could recall here. Or we could upgrade defrags or capacitor or biased cog. We should upgrade. What do we upgrade? So many cards we could upgrade. I mean, capacitor and defrag are great. With having the consume as well, I could definitely see capacitor being the one. I'm going to just do focus, because I think it's a bit faster. Sometimes we can't fill our orb slots up very fast. Alright, generic algorithm is now at a good level of blocks, up to 10 blocks. God, they always steal my Electro in this fight. Like, every single time, without fail. Wow, stacked pretty good here. Cool. This deck does want a creative AI. It is just complete random stuff. Cool. Take a chunk there. Still quite not quite as much block as we'd like. Got there though. And we have the black star as well, so we can keep accumulating more relics. This is not amazing. All for one buffer or rainbow. All for one. It pulls back Go for the Ice and Steam Barrier. It's not that good. Oh, yeah. It does pull back the cards generated by Hello World. That is true. Yeah, I like the buffer. I like trying to stay alive. Nuclear battery, empty cage, or astrolabe. So battery helps us get set up. Remove is always good. I mean, we can remove a strike and the curse. I would do empty cage over astrolabe here. The battery is fine because we do have the bag of prep. So we do draw quite a lot on turn 1. So I like the battery. Right, we do need the red key at some point, but we want to kill as many elites as we can. We could potentially kill 1, 2, 3, 4. That would mean we go through, like, no campfires, though. I think we actually go through an early shop here, and then here we can pick. We can do campfire into 3 elites, or we could just commit to 4 elites. Upgrade that. Now's the point where we're thinking about skipping Hello World to just play better things. Double energy plus or turbo plus? Take a double energy. Cool. Boot sequence has saved us so much health. This was the first floor flight from the previous one. Went a bit better. It did. I mean, part of that is just down to drawing Electro. We had Electro in our deck last time and didn't draw it until right at the bottom of our deck. So it is sometimes draw order as well. But this deck does have more draw. I mean, Bag of Prep makes a massive difference as well. Right. Cold Snap Plus. Gonna do it. Ah, I gotta skip that. It's a shame. Right, we'll go through the shop. Waffle. We could just remove a card. It's not an amazing shop. I'm gonna get rid of Parasite. These guys again. Oh, bias cog turn 1, nice. Bias cog turn 2. The cool headeds are amazing here. Defrag. Steam Barrier definitely saving us health. Clean. It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. Turbo plus, stack plus, or overclock plus. So overclock is a draw, but obviously it puts the burn in, which is bad. Do we ever want turbo? Stack plus because you have some holograms. You have 36 cards plus Hello World. I think the burn from Overclock is minor. That is true. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do Overclock as well. Another card I never have in my deck. Right. We got Black Star. We're going for Elites. I mean, just insane turn one. Well, we don't have any focus, but 4 Frost Orbs up is nice. Yeah, really need focus there. So just the sheer amount of cards we're able to play is really good this run. Alright, 1 damage this turn. That's not really damage. Very nice. We get Happy Flower and Vajra. Getting lots of relics here. Compile Driver's draw. You begin to fall. Lose Hologram plus Self-Repair or Ball Lightning. It probably is Ball Lightning. Okay. Continue to go for more elites. Playing so many cards a turn here. Echo Form, amazing. White Noise definitely going up on my estimations as well. Sure, White Noise has been big. Okay, first card gets played twice. Generic Algorithm twice blocks it all. We can just Rainbow twice. Save Generic Algorithm. Okay, we get to defrag twice. Biased Cog twice. White Noise is one of my hidden gems. I take it all the time. Yeah. I mean, thing is, with White Noise being at 1 energy and us still quite liking it, this means we need to take cards like Storm and Heat Sinks more often than these one cost powers. Hey, Murray, how are we doing? Runs are going okay. It's only our 2nd run today, I think. Or my 3rd run, I don't know. But we're learning. We're doing big learning. I'm going to just play 1 Biased Cog. Oh, wait. We don't block all that. Okay, that's a shame. Big claw. Oh, it shields rainbow beam cell. Clearly rainbow, right? I don't think we need another rainbow. I'm gonna skip. Right, keep going for more elites. Nemesis round 2. I mean, our deck is quite big now. Big bias cog. I mean, the bias cog with the Clockwork Souvenir has been fantastic. Echo Form again, bro. We keep getting Echo Form from White Noise. If we just get Echo Form every time, it's unbelievable. Hello World, excellent in this fight, making sure we have a lot of cards to not draw the burns. Actually, pretty true. Pretty true. Okay. Bottle Tornado. I mean, is this a storm deck? We could bottle Electro, or we could bottle Defrag. Oh, wait! We bottle Bias Cog, of course we do. And we gotta upgrade it. Okay, so that probably becomes the best upgrade now. Although we have to recall, we don't really get to upgrade. Yeah, I don't think we want Storm. We could take Turbo. But we're actually doing okay for energy. Turbo or skip? Bro, I'm absolutely loving Chaos. Card man. Injury. Zap. Injury. Nope. Zap. Zap. Reboot plus. I'd like the reboot plus. Defrag. Reboot plus. Okay, let's get reboot plus. Cool. Oh man, Bias Cog turn 1. Amazing. I'd love to upgrade Capacitor. Like, Capacitor is really big for us. Okay, this run is... I'm really interested to just do more runs now. Like, no matter how this goes, I'm really interested to see if we make some changes in terms of, like, taking more of these random cards early on. If it's actually a good thing to do. Cold Snap Plus, Turbo Plus. Bro, what about a second Hello World Plus? Every starting hand, we have Boot Sequence, Biased Cog, 2 Hello Worlds. It's probably better to play a Cold Snap. With us having Biased Cog turn 1, we have that guaranteed focus. So I'm gonna go with the Cold Snap. The Frost Orbs are big. Really big. Defect is a powerhouse once you secure the early turns. I mean, yeah, Bag of Prep is arguably one of the best relics on Defect. For sure. Gone from F tier to what about 2 upgraded ones in Act 3? Do we have anything in our deck that can generate orb slots outside of Capacitor? I mean, we have White Noise that could sometimes generate Echo Form, Creative AI, or Capacitor. That's it. I wonder if I want more White Noise. Only 1,000 more hours in the game until he realizes it's not cards that are good, but decks. Thoughts on starting rewards so far? What about lose 7 max HP transform 2? I think that's one of the best ones. I think that's a great one. Beat the head. Symbiotic Virus and Lantern. Steam Barrier Plus. I mean, we added one of those, didn't we? We run another one? I don't know. Maybe not. I'm gonna say no. Have a solid turn 1. Yeah, that's the best thing about this deck. Oh, wow. Best thing about this deck is our turn 1. I mean, the Toxic Egg is helping a lot as well. Man, Chaos is actually great, I think. I think it's actually just a great card. Like, it's even better than Rainbow. Because it can give you energy. Main thing I don't like about Chaos is how it badly needs an upgrade, and a class that has a lot of things it wants to upgrade. Yes. That is definitely the main downside. Equilibrium Plus. Do we want to hold on to a lot of this stuff? Huh. Gonna take it. Right, now we have to recall. Right, how do we do against bosses? And I'm concerned about Bird Boss a bit. Maybe it would be fine. Let's see. God, man, we have such a consistently strong opening. Jesus. Rainbow. And we could just spam cards and eventually win, which is great. I'd like to fight Bird Boss. We need to get some practice in fighting Bird Boss with a deck heavy on powers. Because powers are Defect's main strength. Is it just about outscaling the boss? Maybe it is. Oh, we got time here. Okay. Not what I wanted. Ooh. Don't think we can play the bias cog there. I mean, can we just win with Thorns here? Maybe. I don't want to just win with thorns, though. We'll probably end up playing stuff. Alright, that's damage. Yeah, I don't want to do this. Cool-headed. Okay, I kind of messed up here. Maybe we could just sit on the Dark Orb? Wait on the dual cast? We've got a very big deck. It's going to take a long time to find the dual cast, to be fair. I think use buffer here. Not far off dual cast lethal. Dual cast would now be lethal. In general, you take shortcut over blue key for defect? Probably not. Cool. Made it to Act 4. Right, we get one upgrade. I mean, it's hard for it to not just be Biased Cog. Oh, Capacitor is good. But we played Biased Cog turn 1 in both fights. With no downside. Because of the artifact. It's very hard to not just do Biased Cog. Is one focus better than the orb slot? I think no, because of consume and the amount of focus we have. I think the orb slot is better in a longer fight. But the capacitor could be near the bottom of our deck and won't benefit us for a while. I'm going to do capacitor. Warpaint, toolbox. Panacea Plus. I mean, I like the potion of capacity here over speed pot. We have the exact gold for toolbox, potion of capacity. Clearly it's Panacea, right? I don't think so. No. We already have our Clockwork Souvenir to play Bias Cog turn 1. And the heart doesn't apply any other debuffs after turn 1. So if we don't draw Panacea turn 1, it does absolutely nothing against the heart. So I'm leaning towards toolbox and potion of capacity here. Alright. Let's go. Master of Strategy. I think I want to get Centennial Puzzle procced here. Which means I don't want to play Buffer. Okay. This could be a good turn to block pot. Okay. Finally, capacitor. So we would have taken less damage here if we'd upgraded the bias cog instead of the capacitor. I guess one thing about Hello World is that there's 2 common frost cards, which is quite a big deal. Nice. Okay, this is going okay. We've made it to the heart. We have made it to the heart. Right, let's go. Potion of capacity is really good. Oh my god, apotheosis. Potion of capacity. Boot sequence. Apotheosis. Highest cog is huge. Cold snap. Hello world. Chaos. Wait, I can only play 2 more cards here. Hello world. Chaos. Okay. Thorns helps with that damage as well. 67 is a lot of damage here. One more power and we get to play Force Field. Oh, we can hologram genetic algorithm. That's massive. I can't play Force Field now unless I just play it right now. I think we have to. Well, we don't have to. We can play Cold Snap. Okay. Block a lot of that. I mean, we still took a ton of damage that turn. Despite it being an incredibly strong turn. $28 into his 50. Alright, I'm going to just protect the buffer. Don't want to reboot because I want to draw these defrags. Right, we lose our buffer here. Okay. Machine learning. Recursion. Oh, that's a huge recursion on the Dark Orb there. Really big. We could Rainbow. It might be better to just leave more Frost up here. I think I'm going to feel a lot safer with just more Frost up. Because we got to Recursion the Dark. That's pretty good. Damage-wise. So I'm going to make sure we keep Frost up. 6 times 15 is a lot of damage. I want 2 orbs, then dual cast. One more orb, that's big. We get a huge dual cast. Oh, incredible damage. Thank you, Hello World, for the recursion. True. Okay. This might. Finally. Have we finally managed to get a defect win? Hello World to S tier. Jesus, we've finally done it. Oh my god. We won a defect run. Somehow. How the hell did we do that? We've got so much jank in the deck. Overclock, which I never take. Chaos, I very rarely have. Hello World, which I generally think is trash. White Noise, I don't take very often. Rainbow, Buffer, Force Field, like... Jesus. Update that tier list right this second. Hello World is getting nerfed. We definitely need to get a bit more practice in with Hello World. We're not adjusting any tier lists just yet. Also 3 cool-headed plus. Yeah, cool-headeds were big. Capacitor was huge, getting those orb slots. But, I mean, the main thing about this deck is that I had a lot more cards that are just randomly generating things. Like Rainbow's generating a bunch of crap. Well, it's not random, I guess. You know what you're getting with Rainbow. White Noise is randomly generating powers. Hello World, randomly generating common cards. Chaos is random orbs. And that was okay. Like, just having a bigger hand was very beneficial. And it's definitely making me think more about, like, machine learning as well. Just having a bigger hand every turn. Today's defect day. I'm having a god run myself. Transform 2 into self-repair and fission. Ooh. Sounds beautiful. Right. Oh my god, we can actually put a number on the screen. There it is. There it is. Right. Well, we are going to stick to defect day. We are going to stick with defect. Let's see if we can learn from that run and try and make some slightly different decisions. Dead Branch gives random cards. You love that one. That is true. However, Dead Branch doesn't cost you a card draw or any energy. But yeah, I do like that. Right. Just gonna get a glass of water, and then we'll run it back. See if we can. Well, I actually want the random cards now. We did get a lot of upgrades there. Although I did have quite a few unupgraded cards. Like, we had unupgraded defrags. Biased Cog we never upgraded. Right, 1 minute. Right. Let's run it back. Okay. Upgrade a card. Obtain a random common relic. Lose 7 max HP for a random rare relic or boss swap. Thoughts on Force Field? Force Field was good in that one. Force Field was really good in that last run. We had a lot of powers, and we had a lot of card draw as well, so that we could draw our powers quickly. Right, pathing. Payout prediction. Start prediction. There's a couple of early shops, which I might go through here. We were able to do a lot of elites that run as well. I mean, we could go campfire, this shop here, and then do elite campfire. That's pretty good. Unceasing top. Well. Not really what I wanted, but... Claw deck? I would like to do a claw deck. Let's see. Cool-headed, go for the eyes self-repair. Right. I think all three of these are good cards. But we should maybe take self-repair. It's the rarest of the three of them, and it's very unique. Pretty much the only healing is healing, which is very, very hard to come by. So it's probably got to be self-repair, I think. We'll go self-repair. Obtain Golden Idol, lose 6 max HP. Well, Lightning Fusion compile. Upgrading Dual Cast versus Zap. Personally, I prefer upgrading Zap, because I feel like I play Zap more frequently. But if you've maybe already got, like, some Dark in your deck, I could see upgrading Dual Cast being good. If you've boss swapped, I'd say definitely upgrade Zap. But yeah, I would say I would lean towards Zap, but I'm not sure if that's even right. Six, 12, 15. Not fail that. I mean, self-repair is amazing already, to be honest. Leap, Claw, Beam Cell. Right. So, based on last run, I'd probably lean towards taking Leap here. Just taking some more mediocre block cards is pretty good. I mean, with top, the zero-cost cards can be quite good with Unceasing Top. But I'm going to go Leap. We need a high concentration of block in the deck. Love the Leap there. Generic algorithm. Definitely early on in the run for this. Right, we could do an elite already. We don't have loads of damage. We don't have a good damage pot. So I think we should probably upgrade a Zap or Dual Cast here. Or Self-Repair. I mean, what do you guys think about upgrading Self-Repair? But I think Campfire, upgrade something, go in the shop, get something aggressive, and then go for 2 elites is the play here. I would lean towards Zap here, because sometimes Self-Repair doesn't actually do anything. So I'm going to upgrade Zap. Shop. Right, Vajra is damage. Bullseye, I think, is good in Act 1. We're in Act 1. It's good. Bullseye is going to be good against elites, and it's good against the boss. So we can consider Bullseye here. I do really like Blind. I do like Blind, but I think we want damage here. The issue with upgrading Self-Repair is that it's at its best when you don't take damage and when your deck sucks. When do you come up with your stream tiles? Do you wake up in bed and spend some time thinking about the verb you're going to use today? No, it's when I get to my desk. So, morning routine generally goes, wake up, go downstairs, put the kettle on, have some breakfast, and while I'm having breakfast at the moment, I'm really into like stocks and investing and stuff, so I'll watch some investing videos while I'm eating my breakfast, and look at some charts. And then I'll make a cup of tea. Usually bring Lizzie a cup of tea in bed and have one myself. And then I will come to my desk, start setting my stream up, open OBS, open Steam, open Spire. And then I'll Google verbs starting with the letter M. And I will go on a list and scroll down to where I've previously been at and pick the next one that I like. That's it. And here we are. Hologram. Hologram's good if we can upgrade it. Let's take hologram. Alright, Lagavulin. Potion of capacity, we don't have enough orbs yet for that to be good. We should win this, but we might take some damage. Okay, nice to get genetic algorithm out of the way. Self-repair so I don't draw it again. Okay. Need big damage this turn. That's pretty good damage. Would love to kill it here. We do. Okay, killed an elite. Turnip. You can no longer become frail, and a speed pot as well. A second genetic algorithm or a second ball lightning. Right. I would want to take genetic algorithm here. I definitely want to take genetic algorithm. However, this might be Knob, and we have to do it. We have one chest, and then we have a guaranteed elite. There's a 50% chance it's Knob. If it's Knob, Ball Lightning is way better right now. Man. Could we die to Knob? I actually think we could die to Knob. I kind of feel like we have to take Ball Lightning here. I think Knob can kill us. So I'm going Ball Lightning. It sucks to turn that down, but but I think it's the way. The boot is terrible. So we'll get the blue key out of the way. It is knob. Okay. So we've definitely made the best choice for this fight. I think we leap here. I mean, dual cast self-repair is actually lethal. This is great. Huge. We get the self-repair off, which is big. We killed Knob. That's very nice. Ooh, hello world? Hello there? That's it. I'm sold, bro. It's in. It's in. And it's upgraded already. There it is. GG. Hello World Plus. Let's do it. Upgrade a card. We'll upgrade a hologram. Ball lightning. Better than Hello World here. Yeah. Okay, got another one there. Okay, no self-repair here. We're fine. Potion of capacity. Cool-headed rebound ball lightning. Well, we've got 2 ball lightnings in the deck, so we're definitely going to add cool-headed here. Potion of capacity or speed pot. I mean, we're very happy to potion of capacity against the boss. In Act 2, are we going to rather be holding onto a potion of capacity or a speed pot? Probably a speed pot. Huh. All right. Genetic algorithm's getting strong. Auto draw self-repair. Self-repair? Ooh. Leap, auto shields, or rebound? We could take another leap. 2 leaps? Do we really want 2 leaps? I mean, I would take leap over auto shields, I think. We have oddly smooth stone. It's 10 block for 1 energy. Let's do it. Right, an upgrade here would be Jewel cast or cool headed. We've got a very defensive deck, so we should be totally fine in this fight. Gonna upgrade Jewel cast. Help with energy. I mean, double pot in this fight is not bad. Bro, I got so much block in the deck and none of it's here. Are we dead? Holy fuck, are we dead? No. But that was close. Wow. Saving liquid bronze for if we get birds. We should, now we've survived the scary turn, we should be okay. Hologram claw. Okay, getting generic algorithm done is nice. Right, stack blocks a lot here. Okay, pretty good boss. Fruit juice. Biased, cog, seek, or all for one. Right, let's go buy a cog. Right. Cursed Key, Sacred Bark, or Pyramid. I mean, is Pyramid bad with Hello World? I mean, Pyramid is great, as long as we can find energy. It's very good with generic algorithm. Our problem is going to be energy. But I think Pyramid is great. Right, the shop looks good. Yeah. Claw. We could definitely buy his cog now. Alright, that's lethal, so we get some repair off. Big. Pot, so we drink fruit juice. Turbo, scrape, or steam barrier. I think we like turbo here. Energy is our main concern. We take... I mean, steam barrier is also good with energy problems because it costs 0. And we also have oddly smooth stone. So it's like 7 block for 0. So steam barrier is pretty good as well. I would probably take both of those. Is turbo better? I do actually like the steam barrier here. Steam barrier doesn't put a void in our deck. This is kind of tough. Turbo is probably more flexible. I'm going to go turbo. Oh, birds. I've saved this pot just for you. Just for you, birds. Nice. Let's think of the forge is okay here. Gonna do it. Got him. Cold Snap is Frost. We now have 2 Frost cards rather than just 1. And we'll go in the shop. Toy Ornithopter, Areri. Another self-repair. FTL or Sunder. Sunder's good. FTL's good with not much energy. Probably Areri, though. I mean, we have self-repair for healing, which makes me feel like I need Toy Ornithopter or Regal Pillow less. Charge Battery is quite good with Pyramid. Block and also energy for the following turn. Like, I do quite like Charge Battery. But I'm going to go Areri. Turbo, Sweeping Beam, or Claw. Chill, Recycle, or Amplify. Ooh, these are big ones. I love Chill. But Recycle is really strong with Pyramid. Amplify is scaling. We are quite low on scaling right now. We have Biased Cog, which is not good in long fights. So we really need some help for long fights. Drastically. This is going to be a tough pick, that one. Overclock, Consume, or Hologram. Consume is some scaling, but we need orb slots, which we don't have. Hologram, Stag Discharge, or Recursion. And Claw, Auto Shield, or Steam Barrier. So, Steam Barrier is okay. Recursion? No. Consume, we need orb slots, but I feel like maybe we should be taking consume. Oh, man. I mean, I don't think we could take Amplify right now. I think it has to be chill or recycle. I love a chill, man. Really love a chill. But recycle's so good with Pyramid. Recycle is so good with Pyramid. I'm actually going to take Recycle. I think it's kind of nuts for Pyramid here. Right, I'm going to take Steam Barrier. And we will take Consume. Sweepy Beam, Turbo, or Claw. Hologram, Recursion, Staggered Touch. I don't think I want another Turbo. We've added one Turbo, and we have Recycle as well now. So that is a couple of ways of dealing with energy. We could add a second Turbo, but I'm kind of okay with just the one at the moment. Hologram's okay. We'll take Hologram. Hologram. Move on. Sunder or remove? I actually think Sunder's just too good. Sunder's in. And charge battery's in as well. Fuck it. Right. Deck has just got a lot bigger. Bulked out the deck massively. Ow. This deck could really do with, go for the eyes. Hello world, can generate go for the eyes? Right. Cold Snap plus double energy or white noise. White noise is a power. Double energy is energy. I mean, I like double energy, but I like white noise. You know what? I'm going to go white noise. I'm turning into a believer of just generating random crap. Some kind of artifact would be so, so good, because this fight actually looks pretty tough for us. Surely we don't recycle Biased Cog, but playing Biased Cog turn 1 seems kind of sketchy. I'm gonna just wait, but this is bad. This is pretty bad. We will play Biased Cog, but I'm just trying to not rush into it. Okay, now we play Biased Cog. Good hologram turbo. Or we could just leap. Upgrading Recycle looks really good here. Cold Snap is fine. Stag Discharge. I'm not going to play right here. $36 damage. This is the turn we need big block. We have Genetic Algorithm, which is pretty good for block. Steam Barrier is good for block. We already blocked 25, 29. Yeah, we basically blocked that now. A lot of dazed in the deck. Okay, 13 times 2. It's quite a lot. Self-repair there. We're gonna get another lightning orb. And now we kill. Hyper Beam, Storm, or Cool Headed. I mean, we want to do at least one elite here. I still kind of don't want a Hyper Beam, though. I mean, we can eventually just recycle Hyper Beam. We have Sunder, which actually fills a similar role to Hyper Beam, to be honest. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to take Cool Headed. Right, what's the upgrade here? Is it Sunder or Recycle? Consume. I don't think it's Consume right now. I actually think Sunder and Recycle are the best too. I'm going to upgrade Recycle right now. It feels incredibly good. With our hand being clogged quite a lot. Right, Slavers. This is a tough one. I mean, how do we even kill these? We kind of need to draw that Sunder. We've got to accept we're taking damage, I think. Genetic Algorithm is pretty good block. Leap Ball Lightning. Still a long way off killing any of these, which is pretty scary. Oh god. Okay, Sunder is not there. Stacks block 11 each, which is not enough. And they're doing a lot of damage. They're doing 53 damage. Which currently definitely kills us. Would love that Recycle right now. Is there a reason why Jackie is doing a second Defect run? Yeah, I just want to focus on Defect for a bit and try and improve with Defect. Find Defect the hardest character and the character I'm definitely worst with. So just try to improve. The stacks are actually really good for block. But what's our other card we play? I mean, we kind of need to try and Sunder the back one next turn. Is it Bullseye double stack? Cold Snap double? I'm going to Bullseye double stack here. Okay. Recycle is huge. Can we recycle Sunder? No, I think we need to be playing Sunder here. Follow the Sunder for Recycle. It's actually pretty good. It's actually a solid play. I like it. Jesus. This fight is so incredibly hard. There's the biased cog. We have to play now. $18 block plus 7 is 25. We block this, so we want to focus on damage. So we will. Right, we nearly died to slavers here. Nearly. We get the self-repair off. Slavers are so tough. These Act 2 elites are really brutal. White Beast statue. Could be good if we can stay alive. Aggregate is nuts. Aggregate is actually nuts. Great energy card. We've been really struggling with energy. An extra, we maybe could have taken that other turbo as well. I turned down a turbo earlier. I kind of wish we'd have taken it. I'm going to rest right now, even though I want to upgrade Sunder. We get a relic, preserved insect, making future elites easier. And now we have the masks. I mean, if we gain 50 gold, we do have a shop straight after, so we gain 50 gold. Right. Shop. 24 health. 182 gold. We do have an elite. Possibly straight after, if not then very soon after. Glacier. Glacier, remove. Another hello world. I think Glacier's got to go in here. We could remove a strike. Fairy Glacier? Glacier just goes in. We could take Fairy. Problem with Fairy is that we have the White Beast, and so we get to pot every single fight, and that it could clog us up if we don't end up using it. Second hello, surely. Oh, yeah? I mean, the Apotheosis would have been good. We have to get Fairy here. The Elite does... We do have Preserved Insect for the Elite. I'm gonna take the Fairy. Okay. This is a hard fight. We're gonna skill pot in this fight. Definitely. We're a long way off Sunder doing anything. Okay. Bias Cog has to go. Has to be played here. This is a problem. Sunder. Oh, Electro. Electro might save our ass here. Electro totally saves our ass. Is Hello World really that good? I don't know. We did have, we did get really good value out of it last run. It was definitely good on our last run, but I need to play a bit more to be able to say if I think it's good or not. Skip. Alright, elite. Alright, whatever cycle consume here. Okay. Just Sunder. Got a lot of damage to do here. And we're running out of focus. We are running out of focus here. We can hologram Sunder. Okay. Right, really need to push damage here. Hello world again. Genetic algorithm does give quite a lot of block. Double beam cell. Do we ever just push on the boss and go for it? I think we maybe do. We're running out of focus here. We haven't got much time. Okay. This is not looking good. Think we might be dead? I think we're dead. Not dead yet? Wow. God, this was scary. We very, very nearly died. We get self-repair off again. Self-repair has been absolutely ridiculous. Self-repair has been absolutely insane. It's completely kept us in the run. We get Toxic Egg. Hologram plus Meteor Strike or Static Discharge. Good Fairy purchase. Yeah, Fairy actually saved us here. I think we've made some good decisions this run so far. Hologram or Meteor Strike? I mean, we can recycle Meteor Strike or play Energy card into Meteor Strike. Let's do it. Lose White Noise, 83 gold or Fear Pot. I'll definitely lose the Fear Pot for a relic here. Lizard Tail. Oh, that's Fairy Pot 2. Right, rest of upgrade. How good is Hello World with Pyramid? Seems like you would end up with lots of garbage in your hand. Yes. Does seem to be the case, although a lot of the garbage actually costs 0 or gives energy. Or gives frost. So there's like cards that give frost, cards that give energy, cards that cost 0. So it's not too bad. I mean, we really can't play Biased Cog in this fight. The big problem we have right now is that we don't have scaling for a long fight. We've got no Creative AI, no Echo Form, no Capacitor, no Focus outside of one Consume. White Noise is our only good card. Our only card that could potentially win us this fight, I think. I think we're actually doomed. Can Hello World generate an out? I don't think is there any scaling cards it can generate? It can only generate common cards. I don't know if there's any scaling common cards. I don't think there is. To cycle through fast. All right, I'm gonna upgrade Consume. Scaling is our biggest problem. I mean, we could play so much stuff here, but I have to play Genetic Algorithm. Do it at the top. We draw Biased Cog, we can't play it. Or Ascender's Bane. Okay. We dead already? We're dead already. I mean, I don't think we had a chance against this boss anyway, because we had no scaling. But I actually like the way we played this run. I think we played this run well, and I played it quite a lot different to how I'd normally play. We do have tail, yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe we are alive. 28, 35. Yeah, in hindsight, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we could have held the Genetic Algorithm. I'm not sure, though. It's hard to say. Cycle Thunder. I mean, the Meteor Strike's definitely kind of cool. Loop. We'll leave Frost at the front. Biased cog. $46 damage is a lot. I kind of feel like we need to buy a cog. Okay, we block that. $18, $26, $34. Yeah, we block this as well. Summoning. Okay, this is gonna be hard. With the two dudes again. Need more energy. Aggregate is okay. I mean, we could recycle Meteor Strike. Hologram. $50 damage. I mean, we can block it, but how the hell are we going to survive next turn? I feel like my best hope is like trying to get a trying to get a big aggregate off and then play Meteor Strike and doing loads of things like that. But the Void is really getting in the way. And it's very hard to play the Meteor Strike. I think we'd need to recycle consume. Could also just recycle Meteor Strike and do consume double defend. That's the other play. But we're going to draw in at this Void very soon. We also lose our Frost Orb here. But we could get Glacier next turn. Honestly, it might just be Recycle Meteor Strike. This is very tough. But how are we ever going to do 139 damage to the boss without playing Meteor Strike? I don't know. But we've got to try. We've got to get a move on. I'm going to do it. We need some desperation plays here. That's a good void time to draw the void, actually. Right, can we survive this turn? Stack is 28 block. That's a lot. So we can survive this turn with that Glacier stack. But the next turn is, again, just a big problem. We recycled Sunder as well. Okay. Killing one helps. It's summoning again. Okay, we do want to recycle consume now. I need to leave this alive. I also need to stay alive, so I need to block 12. Just hard to do. Bullseye on the boss looks good. Can consume go below 1 orb slot? Yes. I think. I do need to kill this guy, I think. Next turn. Wait, can I kill this guy now? No, I don't. I need to not kill it now. Killing it now is really bad. It's a shame we have to use 2 block cards here, but we do. Aggregate is big energy. Need that desperately here. Right. God, this is so tight. We do have Lizard Tail. Gotta remember that. Okay, that's pretty good. We might have to accept Lizard Tail gets procced here. Block this 7 and then take the 41. How much block can we actually get? I mean, we can get, what, 15? We can get 10, 18, 24, 28, plus 18. It's like... It's not enough. So yeah, we strike. Okay. On it to summon. 41 damage. Cool-headed. God, we haven't got much damage left. We've only got to do 55. It's not that much. Charge battery is proving pretty big. God, 49 damage is all we have to do here. It's really not that much. But we don't have that much damage. Zap. I mean, next turn, I want a hologram aggregate for next turn, really. Yeah, this is an important turn. I mean, we could, if we hold on to the stacks here, the stacks give very, very, very big block next turn. So if I just draw 2 cards, we can cool-headed and then have a huge aggregate. I think it's the way. Lightning hit the wrong one there. That's bad. Right. Now we're going to draw 2 cards. It's even got block here, which sucks. Claw? Okay, the stacks are huge here. Alright, it might be aggregate next turn then. There we go. Right. Big aggregate. 12 energy. Do we want to dual cast the lightning? Or do we dual cast the frost? We can start with cool-headed. Can we block all this? I mean, I think we do need to dual cast the lightning. Our damage is so low. It's got to be dual cast the lightning no matter what, I think. So much damage, man. To do. And 43. We've only got to do 43 damage. But it seems like a mountain to climb right now. Okay, we hit the boss quite a lot there. That was good. I might just play Consume to get it out of the way. Wait! Wait! No, this could be right. Bro, this could actually be right. It could actually be right. The orbs don't even do anything? What the fuck? What the fuck? Damage. Claw! Claw, bro! Beam cell? Claw? Hologram? Oh, shit! No orbs? 0 orbs. Claw for the win. Let's go. Holy shit. I 100% thought we were losing this fight. 1,000,000%. All the way through the fight, I thought we were losing this. Jesus. That was an incredible win right there. Incredible win. Jesus. See how good Hello World is? Maybe it's the nuts. Maybe Hello World is just the nuts. Maybe it's the best card. Maybe it's just the best defect card. You won? I don't know how, but somehow we won. I mean, Lizard Tail played a big part. We really needed that Lizard Tail. Sponsored by Hello World. Core Surge, Machine Learning, or Thunderstrike. We have Biased Cog. So Core Surge is big. One of our main downsides has been we've been losing focus a lot. So Core Surge is huge. Okay. Inserter. Busted Crowd or Sozu. Bro, I think it's Inserter. We're desperate for... Wait, we went down to 0. I don't even know if I've ever gone down to 0 orb slots before. We went down to 0 orb slots. It's gotta be Inserter. And we're desperate for... We're desperate for scaling.
Tipped $4.30 in honor of the last 43 damage.
Hey, thank you very much for the donation, Brightlock. Appreciate that, my man. Right, Inserter goes in. The run is still alive. The run is still alive. We do have to find a Flaming Elite. Okay, the Flaming Elite is right there. Oh my god. Okay, we have to do 5 enemies into a Flaming Elite. That is pretty disgusting. That is pretty disgusting. But we have to do it. Okay. That's crazy that we've never even been able to upgrade the Sunder. This isn't great. Bro, why am I liking Claw? I don't know. I'm happy. When we find Claw, I'm actually I feel good about it. That doesn't feel right. Maybe it just is showing our deck doesn't have enough... Well, either we don't have enough energy, so 0 cost cards are good, or we don't have enough damage. Maybe both. You're starting to believe. Shit. Bro, this could be the beginning of the actual defect main era. We could become an actual defect main with all this learning. So much learning. Holy copium. Whoa, what is this guy smoking? Okay. Guy wins 1 run and thinks he's a defect main. Right, cool-headed. Okay. Oh, it's a big glacier. Okay. Whoa, we haven't played self-repair. Alright, whatever. Genetic Algorithm Plus. Is it too late for that? Bro, Fusion Plus, you know. Fusion Plus is actually interesting here. Now we've got the Inserter as well. Orb slots and also some energy. But we've still got plenty of time to get the Genetic Algorithm big. I mean, I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm doing 5 fights in the next 5 floors. If we play this Genetic Algorithm in all those 5 flights, it's already up to 60 in block. And it's hard to argue against that. Alright. I'm gonna do Power Pot here. Oh, God. Both already saved 2 health. I should have played Echo Form. Oh, I should have played Echo Form, bro. We could have Echo Form self-repair. Ah, shit. Come on, focus, man. We could have Echo Form self-repair. That was stupid. Fuck. Alright, focus, focus, focus. Absolutely massive aggregate, you know. Meteor strike. Okay. Genetic algorithm is good. I should save it for a turn where we actually can use it well. We do have the other genetic algorithm in our deck as well that we do want to be playing. Okay. Can't find the genetic algorithm. To the bottom. It's upgraded. I'm just gonna play this. Should be able to win next turn while playing. Can we win here? Maybe not. I definitely want to play I just wanted to play the genetic algorithm, that's all. It's quite nice. Okay, played both self-repairs, both genetic algorithms, and we played self-repair. That's good. Turbo plus. I think we got to take the turbo. More energy goes in. $30 damage. All right, it's a huge aggregate. God, the aggregate has been just big. It's been big. Sunder's actually been kind of annoying. Turbo to keep the draw going. Full-headed. Core Surge before Biased Cog. Ah. Hologram Aggregate. Big energy still. Keep the ball rolling. Hologram Aggregate again. Yo. Unceasing top OP here. Get generic algorithm out. Okay. Aggregate really working well this game? Yeah, bro. Aggregate has been insane for us. Really insane. I'm cycling through the deck because I just want to get the Spire's Cog. There it is. Finally. White noise power. Nice void draw. Beautiful. I mean, we do have another one in the deck, I think. Oh! Oh my god, the aggregate is just busted, bro. It's just busted. Void again. Actually ended turn 2 fast there, but whatever. So we just keep turboing until we draw Void. Alright, we heal 7 again. That's nice. Flex Spot. Probably going to skip that. What about Steam Barrier Plus and Charge Battery Plus? These cards have been good with our Unceasing Top. Maybe I'd lean towards Steam Barrier? I don't know. Charge Battery can make it easier to play Meteor Strike. I'm gonna take the Steam Barrier. Okay. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, this isn't great. Might have to be Glacier here. But really we need to be killing this. God. Streamline, Hologram Streamline kills it. And then Biased Cog. Streamline, Hologram, Streamline. Then we've only got 1 energy left. We will take quite a bit of damage, but I think it is the way. Holo Turbo. If we Holo Turbo... It's only 1 extra energy. We'd have to Streamline, Bullseye, and Strike. We do have Swift Pot, which we can use, because we got White Beast, so... I don't hate Swift Potting here. We could Biased Cog first, then Swift Pot. We'd only draw 2 with it. I'm gonna do it. Hologram Plus. So we could Hologram 2 turbos. Hologram Turbo, Hologram Turbo. Hologram Turbo gets us to 5. Hologram Turbo again gets us to 6. So it would just be Meteor Strike and then 1 extra card. Plus the 10 block from the holograms. Drawing 4 voids next turn. Well, thankfully they go into your discard pile. But yeah, there's loads of voids in there. Holy crap. That's good. Okay, turbo. Don't think we should Meteor Strike here, to be honest. Right. Oh, what is that? What is that? An omelette. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. That is lovely. Enough steam. 4 steam barriers, yeah. Big steam. A lot of damage to do here. Cycle Meteor Strike. Right, cycling through here. Big Thunder. Nice. Speeds the fight up a lot there. That's good. Generic Algorithm goes down, and we're pretty happy right now. Played self-repair, so we get 7 healing. Okay, back to 59. Dupe Pot. In a harder fight, we could dupe pot, well, maybe consume or the white noise power. Reboot plus, do we take that? I think we do. The problem with Reboot is that it's awkward when we've got like our Core Surge and our Biased Cog, and we're holding on to one of them. Waiting for the other one, that can be a problem, but I think we still take it. Shit. Pop off turn 1. Look at that. Buffer. Reboot. Okay, just wait here. Have to hit it. Cool. Honestly, just recycling Meteor Strike has been great. So much energy. Right, we're happy just blocking this turn. There it is, the Core Surge Biased Cog combo. Alright, it's very slow damage right now. That's okay. Very slow damage. Wondering if we are going to need a bit more damage going into these final fights, possibly. Distilled Chaos. Auto shields plus recursion plus or overclock. Overclock puts a burn in our deck, which is pretty bad. Recursion works okay with the top, but I don't love it. Right, and now it's Flaming Elite. Reptomancer. This is a humongous fight. Right. I mean, it's got to be Recycle Meteor Strike, right? No? It doesn't, actually. We could Turbo and just play Meteor Strike. We could recycle Hello World here. It actually works quite well. We have so much energy with the Meteor Strike being up. We should play it. Play that now? Okay. This can work. This can work. I think we actually hold this for next turn. Most of it. Not all of it. Okay. Right, the runes can screw us. So we really want to get a move on here. Right, keep rolling. Oh, fuck! Bro, it's so bad. Oh my god, that's so bad. That is so bad. Wow. Are we just gonna lose now? Shit, that was so bad. Alright, Sunder is very good. Sunder is great. Gotta keep believing here. Hand is not that good. We should play Consume. We're not gonna be blocking a whole lot of this. Bro, the reboot might have actually fucked us, you know. It's a lot of damage to take. Aggregate is a bit of energy. Sunder makes sense here. Alright, so we can do pot the self-repair. Or echo form the self-repair. Play it twice. I think we have to do it. Just meteor strike this? Is it possible we get screwed here? Do we have to use the dupe pot? I mean, if both of my lightning orbs hit the one on the left, we take 56 damage. Which actually kills us, so we definitely just use the dupe pot. Wow, that was brutal. That was brutal, but we got through it. We're still alive. Whetstone. Storm, auto shield, stack. Do we ever take a stack? Stack's been pretty good when we've generated it from Hello World. Do I really want to put it in the deck, though? We could just generate them. It is a stack plus. And I mean, we have a 40 card deck, so let's do it. Bullseye plus is pretty good there. Right, now where do we go? It was all about just getting through this elite. We have made it through. We've got 309 gold. We could do a campfire and rest, and then do another elite, campfire, and then shop. That's not too bad. We'll get 3 campfires. Plus a shop and an elite. That path seems alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to rest here as well. I'm going to play it safe. I mean, I'd like to upgrade a lot of things here. I mean, we've got skill pot, to be fair. We maybe... No, I'm going to rest. No risks here. No risks here. We've nearly died multiple times. We're clinging on for dear life, really. Skill pot, definitely. Charge battery. Fine. Alright. Ooh, do we have to just buy a Skog here? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. God, these exploders are really brutal here. Yeah, this is scary as hell. $22, 31 damage. Jesus, that's a lot of damage, bro. We can hologram ball lightning potentially. Wow, hitting that one is such a big deal. That is so big. Cool. Right, where's self-repair? There it is. Right on time. We've still got generic algorithm to play, but I'm just going to end the fight. Darkness plus, compile driver plus, or recursion plus. Hey, Woodsy, how we doing? Right, do we want any of these? I don't know. Right, I'll just be right back 1 minute. Do we want the darkness here? I'm tempted by it. I think our damage is slightly on the low side, so I'm going to take it. Bottle Tornado. We could always have a power in our hand. Starting hand. Ooh. I mean, there isn't anything. Hello World's already in our starting hand. It could be biased cog, but it's only good if we get the Core Surge, really. If we don't get Core Surge, it's actually not that good. I guess we do it. Add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to your deck. Could add 3 here. Add 3. Good Instincts plus Transmutation, Jack of all trades. Good Instincts pretty good. Good Instincts plus Discovery plus Flash of Steel. Could be a Discovery plus here. Panacea plus. It goes in. This goes in. And I think we get Discovery here. Right. Would love to upgrade Biased Cog. Core Surge for the Biased Cog here is fantastic. Core Surge. Biased Cog. Turbo. Full-headed. Okay. Could play Generic Algorithm here. I mean, it's only giving 20 block, actually, which isn't actually that much. Discovery. White Noise or Storm. We'll go White Noise. Echo Form. Incredible. Incredible Echo Form. Alright, double loot. Fine. Hello World not really helping that much here. Hologram Recycle. Get rid of a strike. Aggregate is gigantic there. Oh my god, we can hologram it as well. Bro, hologramming Aggregate with Unceasing Top has been absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. 22 damage strike. Consume. $27 damage Cold Snap. 28 damage strike. That was pretty nice. Charge battery plus, stack plus, recursion plus. Right, I'm going to take a charge battery. I mean, stack has been solid. I'm going to go charge battery plus. Get the deck spot. I'm going to recall now. Shop. Ooh. I mean, boot sequence plus is pretty nice for us. But I really like Data Disc. I really like Capacitor. I mean, even though we've got Inserter, we still want more orb slots. Pellets, though? There is pellets. But we have Artifact in the deck, right? Like, we've got Core Surge and we've got Panacea Plus. But we want to play Bias Cog turn 1. Like, we probably not going to be able to play Bias Cog turn 1 a lot of the time. I mean, you could maybe argue that Pellets is better than Data Disk, actually. We could do Pellets and Capacitor. That might be the way. Right, I'm doing Pellets Capacitor. We have 134 gold left. We could remove, or we could just wait for Act 4. I think saving our gold for Act 4 is pretty fine here. What about Boot Sequence Plus? Do quite like Boot Sequence Plus. We already have 2 powers in our starting hand. So this would be 1 skill, and then we'd have barely anything else. More turbo. I think we're actually doing okay on energy. I don't think we need more turbos. I'm actually going to take Boot Sequence. Alright, let's go. Wow. So if we draw 1 attack... Yeah, we should just wait here. What we have to do is draw 1 attack, though. Yeah, screw it. Cool. Gold Snap. Stack. Defend. Nice. These are the cannons. Oh my god, creative AI. Yes, please. Sender's Bay, not very good, though. But this would have been like the best aggregate ever. It's like one of the best values I've ever got out of aggregate. It's been absolutely insane this run. Let's self-repair at. There it is. Good. Get to play Genetic Algorithm 2. Fruit juice. Do we want that? We definitely want Cool-Headed. This deck nearly died to the collector. Now it's doing whatever this is. What is this? I do like the liquid bronze. How beneficial really is 5 max HP? Could we just keep these 2 pots over fruit juice? I really want to have liquid bronze for the heart. We don't need Dex at all. You think? I don't know. Dex could definitely be good against Spirit Shield. Or the heart. I kind of like the decks. I drink the juice since you have a White Beast statue, but I mean, we only get that after Spirit Shield. We get no more pots. There's only one more pot from Spirit Shield. There's a shop. There is a shop. I think we skip. Right, I want to upgrade capacitor and self... bias cog and capacitor, I think. We do have inserter to gain more orb slots. Right, I'm going to upgrade bias cog. So there's some weird shit going on outside. Hang on a second. Just need to make sure everything's okay. Weird shit going on. Right. We're definitely saving liquid bronze for the heart. Biased cog. I mean, we could not play Hello World in this fight. This could be tough. I mean, we could actually deck spot in this fight. Maybe we deck spot in this fight. Maybe we're fine. Let's see. Okay. Core Surge, Bias Cog. We need block right now. Stack is not that much right now. We could just take a bit of damage this turn and just make sure we get the focus in play. Play Charge Battery. We take quite a lot of damage like that. It's quite hard to avoid damage here, to be honest. Yeah, it is pretty hard. I'm going to use a deck spot. Thunder doesn't kill that. Generic algorithm is a lot of block. $38, $28. I mean, this is the hardest turn, so we should use just big genetic algorithm here, I think. All right. Get rid of Hello World for this fight. Don't want to be playing it in this fight. Damn, why are these things so hard to kill? Because you got no damage. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Ow. Alright, ball lightning is actually really big. Okay. Are we okay now? I mean, to be fair, we're not blocking that much. Hologram. I mean, hologram cool-headed plus looks good. Or we could hologram recycle a meteor strike. I think the cool-headed plus is the safe play here. Go with the safer play. Cool. Consume works. Fine. Right, this fight was actually pretty sketchy, to be honest. Right, do we want a turbo meteor strike? We really don't need to. I mean, we can play powers now, so that's good. Biased cog. We need to play an attack for it to work. We do have an attack. Okay. Oh, we have an artifact. Oh shit, okay. I didn't realize we had the Panacea artifact still there. We only heal 7. So this next fight could definitely be sketchy. These kind of turns are so nice, where we just get to play, just keep playing at the top of your deck. It would be nicer if we had medkit. Man, if we had medkit, it would be insane. We've got no attacks to get rid of the focus downside here. I should just do this. Maybe even just play hologram. Is medkit got us a chance of seeing the X4 shop? I mean, we wouldn't have the gold for it anyway. I can't remember seeing it, but yeah, we can't afford it anyway. Interesting, if you bias cog then core surge, you get the artifact. So you don't want to core surge then. Wait. If we core surge then bias cog with pellets, do we use up our artifact, or does pellets clear it and save our artifact? I actually don't know. We do lose artifact? Okay. It kind of makes sense, I guess. Right, we have energy here. Need some good draws. Need some frost. Really. Where's the frost at? Cool-headed. Turbo hologram cool-headed. Keep getting more frost. Glacier is more frost. These guys are kind of scaring me though. But at this point we should be okay. Double barrage. There's the boot when you need it. Okay. I think adding the darkness was okay. I don't think we really need it necessarily, but I think it's fine. Echo Form is massive. The lightning orbs aren't really that good in this fight. Because they just keep going into their block randomly. Aggregate doesn't work here because of the dazed. Does work here though, if we don't get anything bad. Okay, right. Holy shit. 28 energy, bro. Look at this energy. 31, 33, 35 energy. Let's go. 30 energy. How much of this can we... Oh, you fucker. You fucker, bro. Okay. Well, this is a lot of damage. Clean. Right, love that. Okay, we've only got 77 gold, so we should probably just buy a pot. Upgrade or rest? Ooh. I mean, resting is 9 health. I'd like to upgrade capacitor, but we do have inserter giving us more orb slots. Could definitely rest here, even though it's just 9 health. It could be worth it. I mean, turn 2 against Spear and Shield is going to be brutal with the 2 burns. I think I'm going to rest. Right, we basically need a pot that can help us get a spirit shield. I don't think these pots help. We could just buy a cool-headed or remove a card. I mean, maybe we just buy cool-headed. Strength pot? This is quite scary. I mean, we could buy weak pot. We could buy weak pot. But we'd have to do beam cell and... We'd have to do beam cell and bullseye to strip 2 artifact. I mean, we can generate artifact strip from Hello World. We might be weak pot. I'm gonna do it. But it's a bit speculative, and this is a very scary fight right now. This is very scary. Turn 2 looks brutal here. We have boot sequence plus, but that's about it. Okay, that's a bit better. Hologram leap or cool-headed. We could start with Discovery. And then we could hologram Discovery, actually. Discovery leap looks good. Right, do we hologram Discovery, Leap, or Cool-Headed? Discovery? I mean, Leap is guaranteed pretty big block. Hologram gives us more options. If we play Biased Cog, there's definitely an argument for Cool-Headed. But Leap is just the best block. We go Leap. Could Biased Cog. I think we should do, really. We could do it next turn, though. It saves us 5 health this turn, but we'll start losing focus. Nah, I'm going to Dark instead. Reboot. We could do reboot to turn around. Steam barrier. Cool-headed steam barrier. That kind of works. Okay. This is scary. What are the question marks for, Twitch chat? What are the question marks for? Don't do that to me. You know I hate it. Oh, fuck. I mean, the problem here is we're not finding our energy. That is the problem. One of the hardest fights in the game where we desperately need energy, we're not finding it. Triple leap? Double leap defend. $18 times 4. Oh my god. We draw burns again as well. Oh my god, this is so bad. We've got a hologram dual cast. I mean, dual casting Dark Orb does that. If we recursion dual cast Dark Orb, we'd eventually kill the shield. But I think we've just got to save as much health as possible here. Thank God you beat that weak bot. Fuck off, Svein. Right. Cool-headed discovery. I think weak pot was the choice. I mean, I don't think strength pot does anything. Are we dying here? Fuck. This is so difficult. We desperately need the energy and we just can't find any energy. Oh, man. It could be discovery. But it's desperate. It's desperate. It's super desperate. The play would be discovery, play the card, and then play cool-headed to draw 2 more options. I think it's the way. Streamline, Doom and Gloom, or White Noise? White Noise could be buffer. Streamline... I mean, the Streamline does actually turn us around. And get Spear the closest to death. Right, so we can definitely live. Against 40 damage, we can definitely live here. Recursion, the Dark Orb, does 51 to the shield. It's not quite enough. Core Surge, plus 51 is 62, which is not enough. So I'm going to cool-headed plus here. Hologram. I mean, we can hologram dual cast. That works! Hologram dual cast kills the shield. Big! That was big. We need to block this turn though. 10 times 2. Okay. 30-20 damage. Focus on getting block up. Not a good draw. I mean, we're going to be drawing the birds. Right? We're going to be drawing the birds. There's nothing we can really do about that. We can play Sweeping Beam next turn. To be honest, we should Sweeping Beam now. Because we're never getting burned. Oh, it's an incredible genetic algorithm. I love that. I love that. $14 times 4 is a lot of damage. That is such a good draw. God, we're going to be on quite low health going into the heart here. $45, $52, $56. We haven't played self-repair yet. I feel like we need it. Okay, there's someone like screaming and shouting outside, so sorry if I keep looking off to my left and I'm a bit distracted. There's a lot of shouting going on outside. Discovery is an option. I mean, next turn is not that scary, right? It's only doing ×2 next turn. So we could just empty the hand a bit. And then next turn do more defensive plays. Yeah, this is better. And that sets us up with a lot of block. And hopefully now we can actually just stall. We could probably just stall until we find self-repair now.
Happy_trails_ just resubscribed for 63 months. Wasn't expecting the number of cards in your deck today to come so close to my sub-month. Scary stuff. Keep melting that Spire, bro.
Hey, welcome back to the Jackal's Happy Trails. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, mate. Right, 14, 28, 42, 49. This works. I don't want to kill it before we get self-repair. Yeah, we actually... It's crazy that we can actually do with more... Even more energy in this deck. Like... More turbos. We've got 3 turbos. And probably another turbo would have actually still been good. Huh. Oh, shit. I just killed it. Yeah, fuck. I just killed it. Oh, fucker. Fuck! Bro, I'm getting super distracted by this shout outside. Honestly, I swear to God. The fuck? Okay. Shit! We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Whew. White noise plus bullseye plus every program. We could take a white noise. Do we want Dex Pot instead of Thorns? Thorns is so much damage. Officially reached 50 card deck, yeah. Dex over weak. I don't know, the weak is very strong for turn 2 and 3. The weak is very strong for turn 2 and 3. And eventually we're going to be blocking with Frost. I think we keep the potions we've got. Right. This might be hard. We can get biased cog value straight away, but do we play boot sequence? We're not going to be blocking 14. But, I mean, here I am playing 3 cards. So we block 6. I think we save boot sequence. Skill. Oh. Power attack. Okay, this is going to be tough. 18 health is not a lot. 2 times 15. We can deal with that, though, I think. Could we ever get away with weak potting next turn? No, we want to do it now. See what power we get. Machine learning. Chill, heat sinks, reinforced body. I mean, we could turbo reinforced body next turn, which is quite a lot of block. Or we could just get a chill. And get another frost orb up. We do have focus for the frost. I mean, we have enough to just empty our hand and draw here. But I feel like we're going to want to turbo next turn. I mean, turbo reinforced body next turn is pretty good. I'm going to get reinforced body. Okay. Thorns is up. We drew the void, so we have very little energy. Genetic algorithm blocks all of it, though. Alright. Play genetic. Hello. Oh, fuck. Do we play another Hello World? Or is that just a bait? Oh, shit. I don't know. I'm going to play it, but I'm not totally confident in that, to be honest. Reboot. Ooh, capacitor and consume. I need more frost. We could hologram turbo here. Right. Aggregate next turn? I mean, stack already blocks a lot. We could aggregate hologram and get more frost, though. That's pretty good. And speed ourselves up. I mean, we're not going to be able to pop off unless we reboot. Okay, I'm going to wait here. Holy moly, do I see a 1 in those numbers? It's been so long. You do. I know. Hard to believe. But we actually won a run. Right, I think we do need more frost up. So let's do that. Reboot. Interesting. Pushing a reasonable amount of damage there is good. And got a good amount of frost up. Block from frost. And 20, 30, 40. Okay. Just gradually chip it away. Aggregate and pop off. Okay. 4 holograms. It's kind of nuts. Alright, well, we've got plenty of energy now. Hollow Barrage does look pretty good, actually. Like it. Cool-headed this time. Ah, of course our next draw was a wound. Alright, alright. We block a lot of this. But we've got no energy. Energy is now a problem again. So it makes sense to charge battery. I'd like to move the Dark Orb along. Alright, I'm going to be patient here. We need to block next turn. I want to dual cast the Dark Orb, but actually... Actually, I think this is more about just staying alive this turn. And we are going to have to block next turn. Six times 15. Stack blocks 20. Pretty good. Right, what do we block now? 13, 26, 39, 52, 65. We block all of it so we can do damage. We can discovery rather than cool-headed. Alright, turbo's fine. We're playing so many turbos, it's kind of nuts. $52, 65. 78. Can do this. Right, really want to push that Dark Orb along now. Oh, God. Alright, I think we're going to have to block the next turn as well. I mean, stack Glacier is going to be a lot of block, so... Go for that. Yeah, we're gonna block this turn. Oh my god, wait, we can't. We drew Void. Oh shit. $13, 26, 39. Do we even survive here? I don't know if we survive here. It's close. Glacier blocks. I mean, stack blocks 32. Glacier blocks 8. Okay, Glacier does block more. I don't even know if this is enough. It is enough. Jesus. Holy crap, that was close. Alright, now we win. Wait, we dual cast. We can't actually do enough damage here. Okay. Ooh. There it is. Big win, bro. Big win. Another deck with just a lot of random jank in it. Very big deck. 50 card deck. MVP of this run was 100% the aggregate and unceasing top combo. Aggregate unceasing top was absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Super insane. Wow. 2 defect wins in a row. Maybe we're learning. Yo, maybe we're actually learning. Beautiful. The defect streak begins. Bro, our record is 4 in a row. So that's what I'm trying to beat. Honestly, I think we might keep doing this next week as well. I think I'm just going to keep smashing defect. Keep trying to get better. This is how we're going to improve. Like, focusing on one character for a while. I don't love doing it because it's more repetitive. But it's probably a much better way of learning a class. There it is. Right, and with that, I think it might be time for some marbles. Smashing defect sounds painful. Anything but Watcher. Some good runs here. Some great back-to-back runs. And my card choices with defect are definitely changing a little bit. Definitely changing. Definitely picking up Steam Barrier more often, 100%. Need to be taking Steam Barrier more often, for sure. Need to be taking Hello World more often. And probably machine learning as well. The turbos and the aggregates for energy. Very, very good. Okay. Going from orbs to marbles, yes. Not marbles anymore, it's glass orbs. Yep. Balls to balls. Right. Marbles, marbles, marbles. There it is. Right. Getting everything in place.